So water running through my mind, washing out what's left behind. Every thought just comes and goes, like the tide that never knows. I don't fight it anymore, let it drift along the shore. Every feeling finds its place, then disappears without a trace. No control, just let it be, let it move right through me. So what are thoughts in my head, all the things we never said, every word dissolves away before it has a chance to stay. So what are thoughts pulling me further out into the sea? Every answer turns to blue, nothing left to hold on to.
All right. Hello, guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to today's stream. Today we are going to fly the A321 from Atlanta to New York LaGuardia. Really looking forward to this flight. I did get the Orbex Atlanta airport that dropped, I believe it was last week or the week before, and if you see it struggling a little bit, it's because of that. I wasn't really counting on it to be so freaking laggy, but without further ado, let's get into the flight and get stuff going. Let me go check the monitor up here real quick. Let me pull the multi-stream chat on here. Oh, that showed up. Hello. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Night Wolf. I will be doing a flight tonight, cargo. Promise. Everybody that's we are on our 10 on the drive right now. Ooh, you're driving over. Oh, well, hope you have a safe drive, man. Stay safe out there. Stay awake. Um, yeah, we'll be here, man. We'll be here. We'll be here. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Hopefully it'll be a good flight. I'm just trying the double camera thing. I was trying to figure it out. I just got it on Amazon a few hours ago, so I'm still trying to work my way around it. I'm learning. This is all new to me. So, all right, let's see. Do we have? Let me pull the multi-stream chat up top, and we bring this to the side. All right. Sweet. Okay. Thank you so much for the support, Nate. I appreciate you being here, man. All right. For anybody who don't know, Nightwolf 49, he is owner operator of Wolf Air, the other company that I fly with virtually. Um, if you like aviation content, make sure to follow him. He is on the purple. He is on the red app as well. And yeah, make sure to follow him. He does great content. I've enjoyed my time with Wolf Air. All those guys are great. So if any of y'all watching, thank you so much for your constant support and for being there. I'm just getting back into things, so I'm still learning. We learn every day. All right. So let's hop in the cockpit here real quick. Damn, I mean, I cannot wait to get out of Atlanta. All right, so let's pull up my handy dandy checklist. So our co-pilot was nice enough to semi-start the airplane for us, but we're gonna finish setting it up. Okay, so APU will be going here in the next few. Cockpit lights are on as required. Crew supply on. ADR, they're all on nav. Non-smoking, emergency light, and engine fire test are done. Let's do the FMS and NCDU setup for today's flight. Let's do that. And we're gonna wait on that information to come in. There we go, beautiful. So we're gonna hop here and pull the PDF for today's flight. So it would be Delta Airlines 525. Our cruising altitude for this flight will be flight level 350. Our cost index is 40. Ooh. All right, let's do that. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Nate. I appreciate you, man. All right. Let's do the bring request here as well and insert. Okay. All right. So let's look at our. We're gonna look at our flight information here. We will be departing out of runway 9 left. And we are doing the Jack 2, the KATL departure. And for our arrival, There was a change here. Hold on, guys. There was a change here. Yes, so it is arrival ILS 4, and we will be doing the Proud 2 approach. And there's transition. Beautiful. So let's hide that. Let's continue. So we did the init A, and let's do the zero fuel weight for this aircraft. It is estimated zero fuel weight will be 71.0. What did I do here? Invalid entry. All right, let's check the tablet here to see what I'm missing. Load aircraft, and we're gonna do that. You need to field tag it before you set the aircraft. Field tart. Oh, well, this is why. There we go. Beautiful. Forgot to do that. Ding dong. Ta. All right, so load aircraft. We're gonna do instant because we don't have time to waste time. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna send to the MCD. Beautiful. So we have that information. Init A, init B complete. We are going, let's see, fuel prediction. I don't really touch that, but if I were to do something, I would do 1.1 for a minimum destination fob. We already went through the flight plan. Diffs rip, remember that, diffs rip. Rad and nav, I don't really do anything there. And then performance, which will be the last one. Let's go over to our handy dandy iPad, and we will departure performance, load sheet, synchronize weather, and then it will calculate speeds for us, and we will send it over to the MCDU, and we have them inserted here, which should be good. That's looking good. All right. Ooh. Check something out here. This is the one I was looking for. I was doing the A330 checklist, guys. Come on. Oh man, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. All right, let's pull this up here again. We're gonna hide that, and we need to go over here. Perfect. All right, flight preparation. That is set. That is set. We're gonna set our whoa. And switch that over. Switch that over. That is set. All right. So, without further ado, let's listen to the ATIS for Chicago, and then we'll cut this off. All right. So 119.65, it is. And I do write everything down, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm like an old guy taking notes. All right, let's listen.
And broken at 25,000. Temperature 33, dew point 23. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude 3200 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo. Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Airport, information echo. 2352 Zulu. Arriving runways 26 right, 27 left, 28. Departing runways 27 right, 26 left.
So we got information echo, and altimeter is 3008.
View at 5,000, towering cumulus, scattered at 20,000, broken at 25,000. Temperature 33, dew point 23. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude 3200 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo.
Beautiful.
Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International
So
Airport,
let's turn into clearance. 118.1.
2352. Arriving runways 26 right, 27 left, 28. Departing runways 27 right, 26 left. Wind 150 at 5.
I think that we have that. Yep. Atlanta. Atlanta clearance, Delta 525, ready to copy IFR to LaGuardia with information echo.
Delta 525, cleared to LaGuardia via the Jack 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 350 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225, squawk 4643, and a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 27 right.
Clear to LaGuardia via the Jack 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect 350 10 minutes after. Departure 121.225. Squawk 4643. And the departure runway will be changed to runway 27 right for Delta 525. Alright, so he said initial climb was 10,000. Oh, so great. This is not working either. Great. 121.65 for Delta 525. Thank you so much, sir. Well, that sucks. Is some of the panels are not working. They must need an update, most likely, and I didn't check before I started the flight.
On behalf
So,
of Delta Airlines,
thank you.
I'm Emma, your flight attendant for today. We are delighted to have you on board this flight to LaGuardia Airport. Please take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage securely. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you for flying with us, and enjoy the flight.
All right. Let's switch over. What was the original plan for this flight? Was it 350? It was 350. Okay. All right, so we are about ready to go. We don't really need anything else. Let's ask our lovely ground crew to disconnect. Let's close the door, toggle the jetway, and let's disconnect the power unit. Just want to make sure this is, of course it is. Yep, I'm streaming, that's why. If I'm not streaming, it runs great, but if not, move. All right, we're gonna undo the chocks and cones as well. All right. Let's see. APU is available, so let's start the APU bleed. And beacon light will be coming on to make sure to let everybody know that we are about ready. And APU master, APU starter, APU bleed is on. Make sure that the thrust levers are in the idle. External power is off.
Cabin
And
attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Folks, we'll be
sweet.
getting underway
Ground
shortly,
services,
so please make
disconnect.
sure your seatbelt is fastened and any loose items are secured. We're headed to LaGuardia Airport with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes. Please pay
Lovely.
close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration,
Let's
as it
prepare
contains
for
important information even for frequent flyers.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 525, request pushback and start at this time.
Be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
Atlanta ground, Delta 525 would like to request runway 09 left for departure, if able.
And follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform me right away. The safety information card contains all details.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo Charlie for Delta 525. Thank you so much for your help, sir. Are we cleared for pushback and start? Pushback and start approved. Tail north for what we're gonna do. Nose left, tail right. Of course we're gonna do Delta.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Delta 3122, give way to the company A320 on your right.
Way to the company A320, Delta 3122. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, guys, and I promise for the next stream, I'm gonna start working on make sure that we have everything that's working. Apparently, some update. It was working earlier. I don't know what's going on, but I'll get it fixed for the next stream. I promise, guys. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I just noticed here on the left side. Saludos, saludos, Rodrigo Eduardo Lemu. Bienvenido al stream. Welcome to the stream. So we are going to do no left tail right. Oh,
Release parking brakes, please.
hold on. Did I press the right one? Change direction. All right, so we need no left, right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engines and chrono at this time. Start the chrono. Yes, we did. Engine starting here. Let's see.
Airbus A321.
Saludos, saludos.
Welcome
Por ahí, bienvenido al stream, bienvenido.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirming engine start here in a minute. We should have them popping up available anytime soon here, guys, and we should be good to go. For LaGuardia, engine 2 is available, engine 1 is available. It will go in norm mode. We will confirm that we have a good engine start.
Ground Endeavor 51904, taxi to the ramp.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
And we will turn off after start. Normal APU bleed comes off. Anti as required. We don't really need anti-ice. APU master comes off. Spoilers. Let's arm them. Armed. Flaps is required. We're going to do 1 degree of flaps. Make sure that the cabin is closed.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
That is done. Perfect. Should be a good flight, guys. Should be a good flight. Give me a little wave, brother. Are you gonna dance? No dance? Just a wave? Alright, just a wave. He knows people are watching. Gets a little shy. Contact ground. Atlanta ground, Delta 525. Request taxi to runway 09 left for IFR departure to LaGuardia. Taxi clearance, parking brake. And we will, runway turn off light will come on. We would like to change our departure runway to 09 left as agreed, sir. Didn't he tell us we were good? Alpha Bravo Charlie for Delta 525, taxi to runway. Thank you, sir. Well, he did say that. I don't know what happened. Well, he did mention that. Okay, So nose light will come on for taxi and runway turn off light. Yep. Let's tap. Sure that we have our brakes are working. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We just say Lima, Lima. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on. Gonna toll on my PC. He said Lima, Lima.
Approaching runway 9, left.
Delta 525, contact tower on 123.85.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for departure now.
Got it, Dextro. I'll handle the radios from now on.
Runway 9 left remaining. 1,600 feet. Runway 9 left remaining. 10,500 feet.
Delta 525, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Delta 525. Atlanta departure, Delta 525. Good evening, climbing through 2000.
Delta 525, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, direct jack. Delta 525, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude 737.
Looking Delta 525. Climb and maintain 10,000, direct jack. Delta 525.
Atlanta departure, Delta 3027, 13,000. Delta 3027, Atlanta departure, roger. Atlanta departure, United 356, 7,000. United 356, Atlanta departure, roger, good evening. Delta 525, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles, at 8500717.
Looking for the traffic, Delta 525.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight with Delta Airlines.
Good evening, Delta 3027, 4000.
Delta 3027, Atlanta approach, roger.
Atlanta approach, good evening, United 356, 4000.
United 356, Atlanta approach, roger, good evening. Delta 525, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 135.0, Delta 525.
let's see. See what happened here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There we go. Are we back? I guess we are back. It's probably because, let's see. We're gonna go with that camera for the stream, and for the next one, then I'll, let's see.
Delta 525, contact Atlanta Center on 123.725.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 123.725. Delta 525. Atlanta Center, Delta 525. Good evening at flight level 350.
Delta 525, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delightful options available, including our signature chocolate chip cookies and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Delta Airlines shop will be available for your enjoyment. Thank you for flying with us.
Wow, llevo todo este tiempo hablando y wow, ok. Perfecto. Ok, pues ahora sí. Disculpen. Pues mira, pues llevo muchos años jugando en el simulador, pero hasta hace poco. Ahora sí, perfecto, gracias. Gracias por el soundcheck, gracias. Pues sí, no llevo mucho tiempo en el simulador con todo esto. Volaba pues aviones un poco más aviación general, más pequeño, menos complejo. Ahora pues estoy envuelto más en, en los vuelos estos un poquito más complejos y en los aviones más complejos. eh, pues como estaba diciendo que yo pues invertí en los controles que son estos dos, tengo la consola del centro y lo que me faltan son los pedales. Pero mientras tanto pues lo manejo con esto. Pero no llevo mucho tiempo. Bueno, nos vamos a ir max porque la pista yo creo que está corta. Vamos a ver. Entonces vamos a performance y vamos al next phase. Vamos a poner la información del aeropuerto. Gracias, gracias. 180 at. Ok, primero que todo, ¿cuánto está el altimeter? 29099. Bo. Y la temperatura está a 28 grados. 251 a 12. No. Está a 18010. 18010. Y nos vamos a ir full. Perfecto. Alright, so tenemos el anti-ice no necesario. Destination information, destination 80s METAR. Check. MCDU performance page está check. MDA, NDH set. Landing distance check. No constraints. Now we just gotta wait for our descent. Esto es otra cosa, tengo unos checklists en el iPad y me dejo llevar mucho por eso. Gracias por que nítido el setup, gracias, de verdad. Voy a dejar los controles visibles. Para que ustedes estén al tanto de lo que se está haciendo y toda la cosa. Yo anoto todo como los viejitos. Si estoy aquí puedo hacerlo en el iPad también, pero prefiero tener el iPad a mi alcance aquí al frente con los checklists y eso. Alright guys, let's see. Let's see if I'm able to save. Let's see if I'm able to save this. It is an IFR departure. Perfect. So we have probably about an hour 10, an hour 12 of flight time. Okay, we're cruising. Y'all see my little Delta? My little Delta A3?
Hey, Captain Dextro, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
I'll take a coffee, please. Thank you. Ahí está. ¿Viste?
Understood, Captain. I'll bring coffee to the flight deck now.
Déjame abrir el Nvidia Broadcast por cuestiones del micrófono, porque yo quisiera que el micrófono empezara a funcionar, de verdad que sí. Ah, qué brutal, ¿viste? Lo de la Diet Coke. Ah, ¿te gustó esa? Ah. Ok, so aparentemente ahora el micrófono está funcionando. Voy a ponerle el filtro, me deja saber si se escucha bien. Vamos a ver. Qué raro está esto, ahora no me aparece. No. No, ahora no me aparece el... Qué chaveta, oye. Ahora no me aparece el...
Captain, here's your coffee. As for the narrative, I was thinking we could explore the journey of a young pilot navigating through challenges and triumphs in the aviation world. What do you think?
Sure, go ahead. Vamos a ver qué dice.
Copy, Captain. I'll bring the coffee to you now.
Thank you for the coffee, Emma. You're awesome.
Thank you, Captain. I'm here to help.
Mira, no me está apareciendo. For some reason, it's not appearing. Virtual background. Now, this is what I honestly, this is what I don't. Here we go. So now it's picking up. Perfect. So now it's picking up. Let's see face cam, and let's see how that's picking up now. Okay. And then let's go here and bring it up just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Guess that's working now, huh? But y'all don't want to see me, so just gonna shut this one off. Just gonna shut this one off, and we're gonna continue with the setup one. We're gonna continue with this one. Beautiful. All right. Rockera, ¿tú estás en TikTok o estás en Twitch o en YouTube? Estamos en todos lados, Estamos en todos lados, estamos bienvenidos por todos lados. Honestamente, estoy tratando de crecer la comunidad de mis seguidores y eso on YouTube. So that's why I'm trying to bring everybody over to the YouTube side, but on the red one. Let's say the red application and the purple app, or in the T. Okay, está en la T. Perfect. So tú tienes las tres cámaras. Está chévere eso. Super. Bienvenido. Aquí estamos todos bienvenidos en cualquier aplicación. We are all welcome in all apps. All apps. So now vamos a ver la vista desde adentro. El avión va vacío. Jugando. Wepa. I'm doing a slight turn here. We are flying 455 ground speed. That's awesome. Ese es un ghost flight, pero se ve bien real. Yeah. Yeah, we're still working on it. Eventualmente quisiéramos que hayan pasajeros, pero obviamente pues todo esto toma de la memoria de la computadora, so por eso no estamos, por eso tal vez ellos no lo han puesto así, porque va a tomar mucho más recursos de la PC. So, me gustaría, de verdad me gustaría. Vamos a ver qué opciones tenemos para el aterrizaje, porque nosotros venimos. Sí. Sí, está bien. Yo creo que estamos bien con lo que nosotros tenemos. Ya próximamente vamos a empezar a bajar porque, como les dije, esto es un vuelito relativamente corto. We're going to start our descent here in about, I don't know, probably within the next 20 to 30 minutes or so. We're going to start our descent onto LaGuardia. Let's see. Let's change the so we changed the range here. Let's see, 160. Yeah. So we have about 160 nautical miles till we start our approach. Well, actually, until we start our arrival. So that's what we're gonna be. That's the next thing we're gonna do. All right. Esta vista usual. This view usually they use it in.
Contact Washington Center on 118.925.
Contacting Washington Center on 118.925. Delta 525.
They usually use this on the
Center, Delta 525.
seats of the planes.
Maintaining flight level 350.
All right. Let's pull this up here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So here we are currently en route to the different waypoints, and this is where we start our arrival onto LaGuardia, and then this is our approach, ILS approach onto runway 4 onto LaGuardia. So that's where we're at. I honestly should have went with probably the A320. Would have done a little bit better here since it's a smaller plane, but I may be able to get the A321 in here. We're gonna take most of the runway, and if we have to taxi all the way back, we will. I have no problem with that. As long as we get that landing, which we will, you know, we will. But as for our ILS, I would like to see what is the altitude that we need in order to be there. So we need to be at 3,000 feet to intercept the localizer and continue our descent on to runway 4. 3,000 and establish on the localizer, which will bring us in to runway 4. All right. Seems about right. Cool beans. Let's bring this to my other monitor here. And let's go inside. I'm gonna move the chat over this way. All right. Yeah, so we're sorry about that. We are, hey, what's up, Luis? Hope you're doing well, man. We are flying over to LaGuardia, New York. We just departed out of Atlanta, and we are going to LaGuardia. Lordy! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, man. How's everything going so far, brother? Cooking and washing clothes. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What's on the menu tonight? I had some fried chicken with some, what is it, macaroni salad? Macaroni salad. Oh. Hold on a minute, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Girlfriend walked in the room. All right, so what you say? Mr. Captain, I'm a VIP customer of this airline, but the service still hasn't brought me my drink. Oh, don't worry about that. Hold on. We'll take care of that real quick. I forgot her name. Hold on. I forgot her name. Hold on. What's Emma? Emma, would you be so kind to give a complimentary drink to our gentleman in 1A, please? Viste? Emma.
Understood, Captain. I will bring a complimentary drink to the gentleman in seat 1A now.
Viste? Pa que no te quejes, papá. You hear me? I think it's Emma. Yep, you're right. You're right. It was Emma. That's right. Ah, see, you can't complain. Roquera, what seat are you sitting at? Give me your seat number and I'll send you a complimentary drink as well. See? Hey Emma, would you be so kind? Make sure that drink is a rum and coke for the gentleman in 1A. Wait for it.
Understood, Captain. I will bring a rum and coke to the gentleman in seat 1A now.
See? Bueno, you're gonna be in first class as well, so we're gonna go with 1D. Uno está en 1A window, and you're gonna be in what do you want? What do you want for your drink, Troquera? What do you want for your drink? What do you want for your complimentary drink, Troquera? Ah, see? Rum and coke for the gentleman in 1A. Ahora. All right. Also, a complimentary drink for a very special passenger in 1D. Bien. Ah, viste, mira. Vuela.
Understood, Captain. I will bring a complimentary drink to the very special passenger in seat 1B now.
Okay.
Captain, I was thinking about the journey of a young pilot who faces challenges in the aviation world. He starts with a dream, overcomes obstacles, and learns valuable lessons along the way. What do you think about that direction?
I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Can you tell me a little bit more about it? She makes conversations just to keep the flight interesting.
Thank you, Captain. The story follows a young pilot who faces various challenges in the aviation world, including navigating through difficult weather, mastering complex maneuvers, and dealing with unexpected situations. Throughout the journey, he learns valuable lessons about perseverance, teamwork, and the importance of safety in aviation. It's a tale of growth and determination.
That is awesome, and it sounds really, really motivating, and it sounds like this gentleman is a very resilient person. I'm sure it's a great story to tell. Thank you for sharing. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Captain. I'm glad you liked it.
Ah, see? I like it because it keeps things on the flight a little bit better. All right, so this is the plane that we're flying today, guys. This is the plane that we're flying today. And Delta and everything. No. No. All right. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the flight, honestly. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoy your complimentary drinks. Let's continue the flight. Let's continue the flight. Oh, man. Lordy, I may need some help with editing material, like these streams and stuff. So I'll be in touch with you, bro. I need somebody to help me out with that stuff, just so I can make some shorts and upload them onto social media. Hold on a minute. Looks like I'm gonna get some coffee myself in real life. My girlfriend's gonna brew some coffee. She's awesome. She's awesome. All right. So we are. Let's see. We're gonna do. Let's check the black box here. It looks like we still have 49 minutes of time remaining in flight. Let's bring this out to see where we start our. This is the top of descent. So we are about 160 nautical miles out, approximately, maybe a little less, maybe around 120, about 120 nautical miles. So this is 80 nautical miles, this is 120 nautical miles, and this is 160 that I have selected right here. So I'm gonna bring this back. Still have a little bit of time in the air, so anyway, guys, let's see. Oh, no, que no se te queme la comida, muchacha, que no se te queme la comida, dale para allá. Dale para allá, no se te queme la comida, muchacha. Qué funny ella. Nah, but that's good. That's good though.
Expect the Hertz transition. Descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Descend in about 20. So en 20 minutos empezamos a descender.
Delta 525.
In about 20 minutes, we're gonna start our descent here, guys. So just let's do a double check here at the weather to make sure that everything everything stays current. Apply METAR. So it looks like everything stayed just as is. It should be fairly dry. Let's lower this a little bit here. Maybe bring it down to probably 80. All right, that sounds about right here. Let's bring it down to 75. Okay. Does the audio sound okay, guys? I just want to make sure that I'm not screaming onto the microphone. So we got 10 knots. Well, heading 180 at 10 knots. And temperature is 28 Celsius. And the altimeter, the current altimeter is 29er. So we just want to make sure. Let's pull our handy dandy stuff here. We want to double estimated landing weight 74. Let's do the estimated landing weight. This is the 299er, 299er, temperature of 28 and 180 at 10. Beautiful. No, we're not gonna hit the approach phase just yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Not yet. So we're gonna go over this again. Anti-ice check is off. Destination information is checked. Aegis and METAR check. MCDU performance page, it's done. MDA and DH set. Landing distance, it is checked. And any constraints, we do not have any constraints. Cruise and approach briefing checklist complete. All good with the sound. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure I'm not screaming into the mic. See some other views here. So I usually, when I fly at night, and I do streams at around this time, I usually put it during the daytime just because there are more visual landmarks. Now if I were to put it at nighttime, real time, it would be a fairly visually boring flight because you don't see a lot. Although flying into New York City at night might be fun, but I already started it. Maybe we can depart from LaGuardia onto I don't know, maybe we could do Minneapolis, maybe, which is another hub for Delta, which is pretty much that's my hub in the virtual airline. So we could probably do that one. You know, we can do it real time, and probably it'll be a night flight, so it won't look as good as this. But good as this, as I mean that stuff in the screen, you will see just all dark. So we are going to start a turn here in a minute. No, you actually, sí, no, puedes ver las luces. Tú ves las luces de noche. ¿Quieren que lo cambie de noche? O sea, a tiempo real. Hacemos lo que ustedes quieran. O podemos terminar este de día y para el próximo vuelo cambiamos a de noche para que ustedes vean. Podemos hacer eso si ustedes quieren. O si quieren que cambie ahora, cambiamos ahora. Como ustedes quieran. Lo que no sé es si me va a afectar al momento de loguear el vuelo. Perfecto, ok, hacemos eso. Gracias, gracias. Gracias por la consideración. Thank you.
Delta 525, contact Washington Center on 121.875.
Contacting Washington Center on 121.875. Delta 525.
do some editing while we're here. Cool. Let's do that. All right, guys, I'm gonna do something here real quick. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I edit the YouTube stuff for the page, and everything is set here. Shouldn't take long. All right, beautiful. All right. So that's done. Let's hop on the plane, see where we're at. 270. Are we at the top of the descent already? Yep, looks like we're about to hit it here in about 60 miles. 60, maybe 50 miles. We have 50 miles for our top of descent. Make sure, boom, that's done. Okay. So once we hit this arrow right here, the airplane should start coming down. If everything is set correctly, which hopefully it is. All right, we're gonna start our turn here. Hold on a minute, guys. Bueno, me trajeron cafecito, corillo. Me trajeron cafecito. Girlfriend brought me some coffee. Should be coming up on top of the scent here in a few. Yes, she is awesome. I love her very much. Yep. Brought me coffee. Cheers, guys. By the way, Roquera, buen provecho cuando vayas a cenar. Espero que no se te haya quemado la comida. Top of descent in about 7 minutes. And we just got the arrival information, so I'm gonna start writing all this stuff down just so we know where we're going. I just got the information that we are going to be going to Terminal C, and it is gate 83. Terminal C, gate 83. 29er, 9er, 9er. 4 left. We're going to runway. It's just a 4. There's no 4 left. It's just runway 4. All right. Ah, Luis que se le... Ah, perdón. ¿Verdad? Es que se le quemó la comida. Ay, espero que no se le haya quemado la comida a Luis. Luis, give me some... dame señales de vida. Make sure you're alive. You didn't burn the place down, bro. Alright, so we're gonna hit our top of descent here. Buen provecho por el Hershey Pie. Diablo, que rico. Hershey Pie. Okay. So, cruise, nav, and we are going to, boom. All right, so we're gonna start our descent here. See how it says descent? So this green dot, the airplane is going to start looking at those green dots, and we're going to have to start where we don't want to push too much. So we're going to bring some, oh, actually let's go full. Oh my God. That was quite a dive that we did, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a dive. Hopefully it will catch it.
Delta 525, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Delta 525.
And we're actually gonna go. What was the approach altitude that we needed?
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to LaGuardia Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables,
We
fasten
need
your
it to be at
seatbelts,
3,000.
and note that
So
the
we're gonna
usage of
bring
the
it down all
lavatories
the way
is no
down.
longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're gonna bring it down all the way to 3,000, and we are going to boom and manage, and we're gonna continue our descent. And we're going to deploy our speed brakes. No, not yet. They haven't come up with that stuff yet. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna put it all the way down to 3,000, just because that's the approach altitude that we have to be in order to intercept the localizer.
Cross Skippy at or below flight level 220.
Cross Skippy at or below flight level 220, Delta 525.
Okay, we're good. And descend. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but okay. I don't know what that sound was. Don't worry, guys. We are good. We are doing okay. We've been up in the air for, well, we've been going for about an hour, 29 minutes. I appreciate every single one of you that has stopped by and is over at stream on the different platforms. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Like I said, should be coming to our descent here in the next few minutes. And we're going to continue our descent onto LaGuardia. For next time, what I'll do is I'll try to start our descent a little prior and come into the arrival at the altitude that they want us to enter. So in this case, it was, I believe it was 27,000. I totally missed that. I'm pretty sure this Delta flight is not going to count. I'm pretty sure it will not.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Altimeter 3001.
3001.
Altimeter 3001, Delta 525.
Altimeter 3001, but we will do that after we are Philadelphia will be over to your left, guys. So we should be coming up on the Philadelphia airport soon. It'll pop up around here somewhere at some point. Philadelphia. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. Just want to make sure that we're still in the manage mode, which we are. We are holding level 220 to flight level 190, and after we reach this point, we will continue our descent onto flight level 170 via Bessie. There it is, we're crossing, so this will continue to go down. It's gonna try to catch it. It's gonna try to catch it. That's the battle now with the aircraft, with the system. I don't know what this guy is doing. Must be a fighter jet or something, I don't know. Yep, it's gonna try to catch it, guys. So that's where we're at. So below 18,000, we got to switch over to flight level, to the barometer over to 3001 once we reach 18,000 feet. That's what we got to do. All right. We're set, guys. We're set. Everything is fine. Don't panic. Everything is fine. Gonna do a little turn here. We're gonna go like that. So we're gonna go like that a little bit. We're gonna go like that. Oh man! All right. So 18,000. Let's switch over. And 3001. And 3001. Descend and maintain 10,000. We're good. We're good. We're still good. All right. We're exactly where we have to be until we reach the next point. And then we will continue our descent. Everything is looking good, guys. Everything is looking good for our approach over to LaGuardia in New York City. Oh, I have another plane I forgot to show you guys. I have another plane. This is what I got in FS Expo, which is a little plane I got from my buddies over at SayIntentions.AI, which is the program that I'm using currently, the one that's been talking to you and getting you your complimentary drinks and taking over radio communications and stuff like that. My co-pilot, the flight attendant, that is all AI, and those are these guys. So if you're into Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, you should definitely check these out. If you're not on VATSIM, check these guys out. They're great. They have taken my flight. She'll take over radio communications. They've taken my flight experience to a whole new level. And I'm so grateful to Brian and everybody on the team. Props to you guys. You guys doing an amazing, amazing job.
Delta 525, Washington Center. Good evening, LaGuardia, altimeter 3001.
3001. I may actually have to switch.
Delta 525.
I may have to change this. Altimeter 3001. Three zero zero one. 3001. Beautiful. Let's check the temp again. I'm gonna refresh this just so we're. See, it changed. It changed. 170 at 9. So 170
Delta 525, contact New York
at 9.
120.8.
Beautiful.
Contacting New York approach on 120.8. Delta 525.
We're good.
Approach Delta 525. Good evening. Descending 15,000 for 10,000.
Delta 525, New York approach. Good evening, LaGuardia, altimeter
So
30.
Philadelphia, Philadelphia. That's Philadelphia Airport right there. This right here that you see on the background, that's the Philadelphia Airport.
Altimeter 3001.
That's Philadelphia right there.
Expecting the ILS runway 4 approach.
If you have any families in Philadelphia, hey, bye. No? Okay. Damn. Anyways, guys, let's continue our descent. Let's continue our descent. All right, guys. So we're gonna do our descent at 10,000. So at 10,000, when we're getting close to 10,000, we're gonna turn on our landing lights. Our seatbelt is on. EFIS, PF. Kiss you like that. Landing system will be turned on, but we're gonna wait until we're at 10,000 feet. Nav accurate. They're done. Radio and nav selected and ident. Perfect. Engine mode selector as required. And company message check. But I never check those. They have my number. They can text me. You know what I'm saying? Ya lo rockera, me diste ahora ganas de comerme un hell chip. Ay, mano, eso no se hace. Yo no tengo McDonald's cerca donde yo vivo. Eso no se hace. Mala rockera. Mala rockera. Eso no se hace. No, no es bromeando, es bromeando. Usted disfrútese eso. Disfrútese eso. Yo mañana tengo que ir a hacer una diligencia. Lo más cercano que tengo a Burger King es un McDonald's. So, me puede que me coma un McFlurry de Oreo. Lo más cercano que puedo yo pensar acá. Buen provecho, buen provecho. By the way, Corillo, si ustedes están... If you guys are... If you guys are, let's see. I'm gonna throw the link to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to grow my community over at YouTube, so if you guys would be so awesome to go there and subscribe to my channel, that would be great. I'm gonna be posting more stuff, but for now, that's the YouTube channel. I am trying to grow my community. Whoa, we slept on it. Landing lights. Landing
Folks,
system.
we are now beginning our final approach into LaGuardia. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
Seatbelt is
Kindly
on.
return to your
Landing.
seats
Boom, boom,
and
boom,
ensure
boom,
your
boom.
seatbelts
Descend.
are fastened.
Descend and
The weather at our
10,000
destination is warm,
RTO.
with a temperature of 82 degrees Fahrenheit
Set.
and good visibility. Our assigned gate is Terminal C Gate 83.
Dang it.
Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Me dormí por estar hablando con ustedes. No, no, pero está bien. Anyway, tengo que dar el blog para el YouTube channel. De ahí vi que el chico ahí, así que aprovecha y lo cuenta. Y lo guarda para otro momento. No tengo un BK cerca. I don't have a BK. The closest BK I got to me is probably about 2.5 hours away. I don't have a Burger King. All I have is McDonald's nearby. All right. All right, guys. We're actually
2829, contact Philadelphia departure on 123.8.
McDonald's it is. Yes, it is. McDonald's it is. Okay. We're about ready here in a minute. Let's see if I can actually... This actually doesn't give any trouble now. All right, great. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me adjust this a little bit here. So, perfect. By the way, these help with like the blue light of the screen, because if you're as much in front of a computer as I am, these are great. I don't even remember what brand these are. Gamer Advantage. If you guys want to sponsor me, I use your stuff. So if you guys want to sponsor me, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue our descent. Switch this over to 20. I'll not do that. I will not do that. I will not do that. Nope, nope, nope. See, and here's the thing about the black box of Delta. Like, if you do stuff like this, like I put the flaps down. Okay, I put the flaps down. My mistake. You know, my bad. It records everything you do on the aircraft. The time that you put on the lights, your descent rate, whenever you started, climbing, takeoff, the winds, the everything is put into the black box, which is good. But it's also bad because if you're trying to like you mess up, right? If you mess up, then you're screwed. They're very strict about what they do, and that's okay. But all right, so should we? Not yet. We still have 2 more points where we have to. By the way, I have a monitor up here, main monitor here, and another monitor here. Up here is where I have all the streams and the maps. So if you see me looking up, it's because I'm checking out the maps to make sure that we're aligned. Do I have another aircraft nearby? Huh. Weird. Okay. So we're trying to catch. See, the aircraft is trying to catch this, and we will continue to go down here in a minute. We will start pitching down, and hopefully that we'll be able to grab the see, we're going to continue to go down here in a minute. And I think we should start our approach phase here. Let's activate approach phase. Beautiful. So we're gonna slow down here in a minute. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna grab our approach. We're going to set our flaps slowly but surely this time. And we're going to make sure our boom, that is set. I want to make sure that this is on max because we are going to need it. And I can't say if it's on max or not, but at least it's on medium. It's not taking on max, but we'll do medium. We will do medium. Ground spoilers are armed. Let's bring out some ground spoilers. 230 flaps. And second degree of flaps. We're going to start retracting those spoilers. And we will align with, and I believe this is our runway. Let me see. Nope, that's not our runway. That's a tower. We don't want to go there. Oh man. Yeah. All right. So I'm still looking for the visual here.
Delta 525, 12 miles from Dennis. Maintain present heading. Descend and maintain 1,700 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 4 approach.
Maintain present heading. Descend and maintain 1700 feet until established
Retract.
on the localizer.
We're
Cleared
gonna
for
throw.
the ILS runway 04 approach.
We're gonna throw 3 degree of flaps here. We're gonna arm our. Come on. Armed. We're gonna save our last. Once we are clear for our. We are cleared, but we are not cleared to land just yet. We are not cleared to land just yet. Let's hit the localizer. Make sure that we capture it. Beautiful.
Minimum.
Continue.
Minimum.
I heard you the first time, dear.
Minimum. 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 Minimum.
Did it capture it?
Minimum. Minimum. Minimum.
Full flaps. I don't see the runway just yet. It's not loading up for me, guys. I kind of see something up there, but not really sure.
2,500.
Come on, guys. If not, I'll fly it in myself. That's fine. 10 nautical miles. We will continue our descent. I don't know why it looks so crappy, dude. we will hold here.
Contacting LaGuardia Tower on 118.7. Delta 525. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 525. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 4 approach.
Delta 525, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, winds 170 at 9 are cleared to land.
Runway 4, clear to land. Delta 525.
I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Runway in sight. Come on, baby, catch it.
Delta 2732, winds 170 at 9 are runway 13, cleared to land. Welcome to LaGuardia.
All right. My plane. I'm just gonna bring it in myself because where is it? We are way too high, bud. Way too high.
Brickyard 5767, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Brickyard 5767.
All right, let's bring this baby down. I don't know why the scenery looks so crappy, guys. I'm sorry. We're still way too high. Okay, we got one red. We got one red.
Runway 4.
We got two. We're on the path. Landing.
Brickyard 5767, hold short of runway 31.
Holding short of runway 31, Brickyard 5767.
A little low.
Retard.
What is this guy doing? Yep, so we did stop in time. Okay. Yeah, we slammed that one.
Delta 525, welcome to LaGuardia. Exit at Romeo Whiskey Yankee 13 if able. Contact ground on 121.7.
Exit at Romeo Whiskey Yankee 13 if able. Switching to ground on 121.7. Delta 525. LaGuardia ground, Delta 525. Good evening, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Are we here?
Delta 525. LaGuardia ground, taxi to Terminal C Gate A3 via Uniform Romeo. Hold short of runway 13.
Yeah.
Terminal C Gate A3 via Uniform Romeo. Hold short of runway 13. Delta 525.
Approaching runway 13.
Folks, welcome to LaGuardia Airport. Did you know that LaGuardia is named after Fiorello LaGuardia, who was the mayor of New York City during the 1930s? Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. Please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Delta Airlines. The local time is 7:19 p.m. For those with upcoming connections, please note the following. Flight Delta 120 to Miami, departing at 8:15 p.m. from Gate 50. Flight Delta 250 to Chicago, departing at 8:30 p.m. from Gate 60. Flight Delta 370 to Los Angeles, departing at 8:45 p.m. from Gate 70.
Every sound is soft and low, like a distant echo. We don't need to chase the sun.
United 59.
Booking break is set.
Complete. Request pushback.
I'm gonna make sure that
1592, push approved, expect
can still go a little bit more. Bring it in just a little bit more. Give it a love tap. There we go.
732, taxi to the gate.
Alright, let's shut down our engines here.
732, taxi to parking via Victor Bravo Zulu 913.
Engines are done, and let's
Victor
turn off
Bravo,
the
Zulu
beacon,
913, Delta
and it will begin.
2732.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Beautiful.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now. Folks, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at Delta Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to LaGuardia.
Alright, that is set. Let's turn that bad boy on. Strobes are coming off. Everything is off here. Nav lights are coming off. And seatbelt is coming off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Beautiful. Wow. Me asusté con aquel, ¿verdad que sí? Sí, no, es que acuérdate que esto se mezcla un montón de cosas, so it's the games aircraft plus people who are flying online who most of the time are doing crazy stuff, plus the injected aircraft from the application that I'm using. All right, so that's done. Let's do the after landing spoilers, strobe lights, landing lights, nose light, boom, 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 boom. That's done. Standby. TCAS on standby.
636, request pushback.
And that's it. Okay.
No conflicting traffic.
Parking brake is set. Engine master, boom, boom. All the lights. Runway turn off light off. Nose light off. Beacon off. Slides, check that they are disarmed. Seat belts are off. Anti-gas off. APU bleed as required. Fuel pumps off. Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps. Boom. Boom. Fuel pumps off. And we're going to check the fuel quantity. Transponder squawk
73, request push start.
2000.
American 1473, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
And this will be on standby.
American 1473.
This will go on auto. This will go on standby. That's done. All right. That's it. All right, guys. So we're all done here.
Brickyard 5636, runway 13 taxi.
I don't know if we see.
Niner Team 15 Alpha Lima, hold short of runway 31.
Do we see people? Oh yeah, we can see the passengers walking out. So we do have passengers, Roberto. We do have passengers. Let me. Forward cargo will be closing. And that is it. Let's finish the flight. Okay. 82 out of 90. Let's send it. Hopefully it will be approved. Hopefully it will be approved. If it's not approved, then it is what it is, guys. Listen, I totally forgot. Let me check something here real quick. Filed PIROs. I slammed that bad boy. Holy. Has it been approved?
American 1473, runway 13 taxi via Niner, Sierra India X-ray, Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa, hold short of runway 22.
Runway 13 taxi via Niner, Sierra India X-ray Alpha, Hotel, Bravo, Papa. Hold short of runway 22, American 1473.
Okay. Let's all right, so that he's done. So we are going to close the. We're gonna close. And all right. Let's do something here, guys. We're gonna submit. And we're gonna start a new flight. Now. Okay. So that's that. And we are going to delete this one. And let's file for new. Not approved just yet. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna chill here for a little bit until let me find some flights for the A321 departing out of we're gonna do the A321. Let's see what they have available for the A321, because I want to get a flight Fort Lauderdale, 3 hours. Let's filter. Let's sort these by. See what we have here. We could do a turnaround and go to Atlanta again. We could go to Atlanta. We could go to Boston. Should we go to Boston? Let's go to Boston. Let's go to Boston. load. Flight plan. Let's create it. Let's go to Boston. View flight plan. We will be going from LaGuardia over to Boston. We're going to continue our way up and we're going to open that PDF. We're going to go here and we're going to change our flight information and call sign for this flight. It's going to be Delta. Is it 402? Delta 402. So we're gonna switch that real quick. I'm gonna edit this as well to make sure that SayIntention calls us by the correct call sign. All right, and now we're gonna go to flights. We're gonna refresh. We're gonna fly this one. We're gonna go to sim brief. No flight plan available. Huh. See, now that's crazy. The number of passengers that we have for this flight. Number of passengers. Let's see where we have that information. I need to. $220. 220 passengers. 220 passengers. We got 220 passengers. We're going to do that. We are going to get the route and we are going to copy the route and put it on the thing here in the black box to make sure that everything is good. Okay, so we are going to request let's see, we're going to complete the deboarding at this time because we don't have time to waste time. All right, everybody, get off my plane. Go. All right, so we are on our second flight of the day. All right, so we are good on that. Let's go to my flights here. Let's go to my flights. Import next flight. Perfect. Ground services. We will do mass imbalance. We're going to load our aircraft and we're going to go instant. Make sure that we have the fuel that we need and everything. It looks pretty crowded here. Looks pretty crowded. All right, so we are going to get rid of this. We're going to start our new one. What information do we have? Perfect. So let's see something here real quick. It's pending. I don't know, it's pending. Still pending, guys. We'll see. Hopefully. All right, we'll send to the MCDU. We're going to send all of that information, and we are going to load in it, and we will put in our new flight information here. Actually, you know what? Let's start boarding. Let's start boarding our next flight. How about that?
Boarding requested.
Beautiful. Let's open up the forward end. Let's do that. Beautiful. So, flight number, it is Delta Airlines. No.
Do you want to board crew?
Both.
Pilot's boarding starting.
402. I believe that's our flight. Our flight is Delta 402. Delta 402. That is our flight 14.
Boarding starting.
Our second flight. Our cost index for this flight. Trying to look for it here. I'm gonna go with 18. Seems like a reasonable. 19,000. 19,000. Like level 9.0. Okay, so it should be a what, quick hop or that's crazy. Okay, so these are in kilos. All right, so let's go over the checklist here. Import, Simbrief, and KGLA to Boston.
Passengers boarding starting.
Which one is being used? Runway 13? I guess. And we will do see our approach. Sí, son muchos pasos, son muchos pasos. All right, let's get our clearance first, and then we'll see from which one we are to port. We are 121.875. Actually, we gotta listen to the ATIS first.
activities. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Delta. LaGuardia Airport, information Delta. 0151 Zulu.
We have Delta. 121.875. Okay, so that's that. LaGuardia clearance, Delta 402, ready to copy, IFR to Boston with information Delta.
Delta 402, clear to Boston. Radar vectors married, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 19010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.4, squawk 4544. And your departure runway was changed to 13.
Clear to Boston and radar vectors merit then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect 19010 minutes after departure. Departure of 120.4, squawk 4544, and departure runway was changed to runway 13 for Delta 402. Coño, that was a mouthful.
Delta 402, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
121.7 for Delta 402, thank you. Me dijeron que el initial climb was... No, hombre, que voy a estornudar. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on.
Good evening, folks. This is Emma, your flight attendant for today.
Ahora sí.
On behalf of Delta Airlines, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight to Boston. Please take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage securely. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. We're delighted to have you with us and look forward to a pleasant journey.
And I'm just gonna put the tower frequency there just in case. All right, so the initial altitude was 4,000. Expect 10,000. So we're gonna go to 4,000, but we're just gonna take it all the way up to 19,000. How about that? We're gonna go to 19,000. Okay. So what they told us was we're gonna leave LaGuardia out of our departure runway is gonna be 13, and it's going to be via Merritt. But let's see, we don't have, I don't see that. Okay, so via Merritt, so we're just gonna do boom. We don't have any transition, and then our arrival into Boston is going to be we're going to 22 left, ILS runway 22 left, and Roebuck with the Merritt transition. Beautiful. Init Bay flight plan, secondary flight plan, we're gonna copy. Rat nav, I don't really touch any of that. We're gonna go to init B, and we're gonna, our block fuel is 175.4.
Delta 2382, request push and start.
Delta 2382, push approved. Expect taxi shortly.
Block fuel. Alright, do that. And then 1.1 for the minimal destination pop. Or okay. See, don't be so needy. All right, and init B is done. Let's wind trouble. Did we do it? No, we did not. We did not request a wind trouble.
Southwest 2917, cleared for push and start.
Okay, we have that.
Cleared push and start.
Wind trouble.
Southwest 2917.
And now we're going to insert. Perfect. Now we're going to go to performance. We're going to go to our handy dandy. I believe the cargo was already put in. Yes, we can close that. Are we boarding? Yeah, so we are boarding. Hold on. Let me say hello to the... Are they boarding? Yes, they are. Oh, look. See? Mira, Roguera. See? See, hello. Hi. All right.
382, runway 13 taxi via 8 EN 915 Alpha Lima, hold short of runway 3.
Yeah, oíste.
Runway 13 taxi via 8 EN 915
Okay.
Alpha Lima, hold short of runway 31 Delta 2382.
Oh shit, forgot. We're gonna clear that because we don't need that no more. We're gonna switch this over to 20. We're gonna leave that as is. All right, so we're gonna go to our handy dandy iPad, load, synchronize the weather, and it will give us the speeds that we need. And we're gonna send to MCDU, so we have all our speeds here, because thank God this did all the math for us. So let's make sure that we're departing out of the correct runway, which we are not. We're going to depart out of runway 13, dry surfaces. Flat configuration, we're going to be 1, anti-ice off, 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 and then force toga, not really. So we're going to do that. Now we're going to calculate. We're going to calculate that. So, and we're going to send to the MCDU because I'm pretty sure this changed. See, it changed. Perfect. That was a good catch. I'm proud of myself. Look at me. Look at me. Just being a nice pilot. Good Dextro. Good Dextro. Good Dextro. All right.
Southwest 2917 ready to taxi.
And performance is done. Beautiful. Flight preparation, all that is done. Flight director. Make sure our RDS are aligned. Crew supply is on. Let's turn on our fuel pumps. We're gonna check our fuel to make sure that everything is good here. Did we load our aircraft? I just want to make sure. I don't want to go and yeah, in tanks. 17,000 looks about right. That looks about right. Okay. That looks good. All right. So let's complete the boarding because we, like I said before, we don't have time to waste time. So let's complete it now. We're gonna start our APU, and we're gonna boom, nav light, strobes to auto.
Denver 4956 request push and start.
And we're actually gonna set, like I said before, we're gonna set the real time, so it's gonna turn really dark really quick. So sorry about that. Turned really dark really quick, guys. All right. As promised. As promised. Okay. As promised. Night flight.
Frontier Flight 3091, pushback approved.
So, let's start this.
Cleared push and start. Frontier Flight 3091.
Beacon light will be coming on. ATC windows, doors. Let's close. Let's close our doors. And
Folks, we'll be getting underway shortly on our trip to Boston
detach.
with an estimated flight
Toggle
time of
the jet lag.
approximately 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important
Choke's coming
information
on.
even for frequent flyers.
GPU, we still kind of
Fasten
need
your
it.
seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
Alright, so the APU is available.
Smoking
Let's start
and
the
the use of
APU bleed.
e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board. If oxygen masks drop, pull them firmly, place over
External
your nose
power.
and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Inflate them only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform me immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
We'll give way to the company 320 Frontier Flight 3091.
Beautiful. So we're about ready here. So let's call ground and request push and start. For ground 121.7. LaGuardia ground Delta 402 request pushback and start.
Delta 402, pushback and start approved. Tail northeast.
Pushback and start approved. Tail northeast for Delta 402. Alright, so we are departing out of so we have to do, what we gotta do is, this will be a nose left, tail right. Nose left, tail right. You'll see why later. All right, let's prepare for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sweet.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Beautiful. So before start, beacon light, it is on. Beacon light is on. ATC is done. Windows and doors are locked and armed. Thrust levers set at idle. Sorry, I'm late, bro. Oh no, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. We're just about to start our second flight here from LaGuardia over to Boston. So welcome. I'm not calling you daddy, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm not calling you daddy. So it's gonna be Crow. Thrust level, check an item, check idle, parking brake. It is set, and everything looks good. Now startup. ATC startup, push for clearance, done. Pushback as required. So we're gonna begin our pushback here in the next few seconds. And like I said, it's gonna be a nose left, tail right. So nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released. Starting engines.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh man. All right. So we are starting our engines here. See if we can hear it spooling.
About to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
How's everything going, man? How's your day going?
Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions,
Chrono.
including the following
I always
safety
forget.
procedures. The safety card found
Did we
in
start
your
it?
seat pocket
Yes, we did.
information about exit routes, oxygen masks,
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And we should be having a good engine start in the next few seconds. And available. Engine 1 is available. Engine 2 is available. So we have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Alright. So start up after start. We have a good engine start, so let's turn off the APU bleed is coming off. Master will be coming off. Spoilers need to be armed. Flap F, so we're gonna do flaps 1. Pitch trim set. ECAM status check. ECAM charge disc should be, that should be, so it should be gone. So let's continue before taxi.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Beautiful. It's
Left
fucking
is clear,
hot,
right
dude.
is
What's the
clear.
temperature, man? What's the temperature? Did I forget to? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys did not see that. I was like, why am I listening to the cabin? Y'all did not see that, guys. What's the temperature over there, bro? Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Taxi. Actually, let's do the taxi clearance. Let's do the taxi clearance first. How about that? Whoa, 95. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Hope you have a fan or an AC, man. LaGuardia ground, Delta 402, ready to taxi. 4 runway 13 for IFR departure to Boston.
Delta 402, runway 13 taxi via 3, Alpha Golf Golf Bravo Papa, hold short of runway 22.
Taxi to runway 13 via Alpha Golf Golf Bravo Papa, hold short runway 22 for Delta 402. All right. So they told us to go Golf Golf. And hold short on runway 22, which is this one. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'll probably set a night flight here, cargo night flight for Wolf, but I'm probably going to be off stream for that one because I've been already live for a little bit. Yo, this is crazy. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to. Pretty sure I gotta turn this way. pretty sure.
Delta 402, hold short of runway 22, A320 on the runway.
Holding short, runway 22, Delta 402. Yeah, that was back to back. Fan, and it's gonna be hotter tomorrow, so I'm going to my exits to be cool in AC. Okay. I guess you're not gonna be flying then. Hopefully this departure will be drama free, unlike the other one. Oh, that's what's up, man. Hopefully, you gotta stay cool out there, man, because those temperatures, that's crazy, man. Remember to hydrate, and yeah, remember to hydrate, brother. Hope they didn't forget about us. LaGuardia ground, Delta 402, holding short, runway 22, requesting permission to cross to continue taxi to runway 13.
Ground, Delta 2300, taxi to the ramp.
Delta 2300, taxi to parking hold short of runway 13.
Taxi to parking hold short of runway 13, Delta 2300.
We got a 737 United. Come on, guys. Damn, we have a few on final. You know what? I might. Are you on? Are not approved. Oh, so we're still waiting on approval. Okay, it's not like I'm okay. We have one more after this one, and we should be okay after that one, because this one is coming in as well. Hopefully we'll be able to take off after that, hopefully, or at least cross, not take off but cross.
Ground, United 1708.
Oh, that's a 220.
United 1708, taxi to parking hold short of runway 13.
Taxi to parking hold short of runway 13, United 1708.
Turn on the camera here. All right. LaGuardia ground, Delta 402, request permission to cross runway 22, continue taxi runway 13.
Delta 402, hold short of runway 22, 220 on the runway.
You know what? I'm just gonna go, because that guy I have nothing to do with that guy. So I'm just gonna cross. How about that? We're good. We are good. Ain't nobody affected. There we go. See? Not affected. There we go. See? Lovely.
Approaching runway 22.
Delta 402, contact tower on 118.7.
118.7 for Delta 402. Thank you for your help, ma'am, and have a good night.
Delta 402, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 450 feet. Not SayIntentions traffic, use caution.
We'll maintain visual separation with the aircraft. We have it in sight. Delta 402. Thank you. All right, and let's set everything for takeoff here. So, line up and take off. APT clearance. We're going to check. TCAS is going to be above Antera. Above Antera. Flaps are down. Ground spoilers are armed. Is the APU still on? No. I need my fuel gauge here. I want to make sure that we have a vision. Get set on fuel. Okay. Take off. Light. What's that? What happened? What happened? Oh shit. Let's turn on the okay. Parking brake set. Let's turn the fan on for the brakes. Let's continue. TCAS above Antera. Check. Takeoff runway. Confirm.
Cleared to land.
Strobe lights coming on. Landing lights coming on. Nose light. Takeoff. Please prepare the cabin for departure.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for departure now.
We're going to set this to max. Okay. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 402, ready for takeoff. Runway 13, IFR departure to Boston.
Delta 402, LaGuardia Tower, runway 13, wind 20010, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff. Runway 13, Delta 402. All right, guys, let's go. Sure that we don't have anybody on final here. I don't want any surprises.
Approaching runway 13.
All right, let's go. Flex.
On runway 13 remaining. 6,700 feet.
That was a nice turnaround. Well, we're going to Boston, not really a turnaround, but you get what I mean.
On runway 13 remaining.
All right.
4,300 feet.
All right. Gear up.
Delta 402, contact departure.
Take off. Spoilers. Disarm.
Delta 402, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles at 2,320 NEO.
You have radio communications from now on. I will tell my co-pilot to do that.
I've got the radios now.
What happened here? So same thing, huh? Same thing. We're gonna hand fly it. Set the climb.
Wind 200 at 10, runway 22, cleared to land. Welcome to LaGuardia.
Done. Boom. Set. Now. Runway turn off light off. Nose light off. Auto brake off. Continue. Right, let's turn off the let's turn off that one. And let's turn that off. Alrighty. Looks good. You're flying the Pilatus? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord. I saw it on the Discord. Hey, if you stream or something, dude, feel free to drop your link in the chat. Enough on my face. Nobody wants to see my face. They want to see the controls, right? All right. Make sure to drop your link in the chat, bro. Where are you flying to? Climb. We will continue to climb to I'm not live. No, but you can if you have your if you have the link to your stuff, feel free to drop it, bro. All right,
guests,
so
the use of approved electronic
over
devices
10,000.
is now
Landing lights are
permitted in
coming
flight mode.
off.
I will begin cabin
Wing
service
lights are
shortly.
coming off.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Seatbelts will remain on. MCU, TCAS below. And they remain in Terra. Beautiful. Let's continue our climb. That's what's up. How long is that flight, bro? Hope you have a safe flight. Hope you have a safe flight. Stay safe up there, brother. All right, so we're gonna hide this and we're gonna zoom all the way out. So I want to know where I'm at. We're gonna go direct to Merritt. Oh, like an hour? Okay. That's what's up, man. Oh, you're in the CRJ now. Okay. Dude, you fly so many airplanes. I don't know how you do it. You fly so many planes. It's insane, bro. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you being here on the stream. I really do. Night lights. Beautiful, beautiful on the horizon. Yes. Sí, bien bonito. Super, super chulo. There was a camera. There we go. This one. Why are you wearing shades? It's nighttime, bruh. Why are you wearing shades? Having a bit of trouble hearing you. Not sure if you're a little quiet or my friends are too loud. I don't know, man. Could be both. I just can't move my arm stand. Can't move my stuff so much, but ustedes me pueden escuchar bien, rockera? Can you hear me okay? All right, I think we should be leveling off at yep. So standard. There we go. Standard on both. Beautiful. Let's continue our climb and establish at flight level 190. Surprisingly, that's what. Let's turn that off. Surprisingly, that was the aquí en TikTok te escucho bien, ok, perfecto, gracias. Contra, tú te has tirado la longa hoy, ¿oíste?
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. I highly recommend trying our signature Delta snack mix.
You're a little quiet, not gonna lie. Well,
after the service, selected items from the Delta Airlines shop
¿qué tan
will be
nice
available for you.
Wait, what's
Thank
going
you
on?
for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Overspeed. What happened? What happened? What happened? It's okay. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. There you go. Shut up. I wonder what the speed was. Okay. It's kind of weird. I guess we will, yeah, so I guess we're just gonna have to flight at, and this, no. Dude, this plane has been messing with me all night, brother. What's going on? Oh, spoilers are still out. Beautiful. Okay. There shouldn't be a problem here. Bro, what is going on? Seriously. Why is it still climbing? I don't get it. So I guess this 19,000. No me digas que es esto, porque me voy a... Come on, start coming down. Let's go. Oh, so it's supposed to be a 210. So it's supposed to be a 210. Flight level 230. Oh, okay. Yo, that's crazy. I'm just still trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And why am I still climbing? I'm gonna have to do it myself then. And this is gonna have to be really quick. So we're going to 22 left, 22 left, boom, boom. What is our fuel weight? What is our landing weight? 170.5. And we're going to do flat full and medium. Beautiful. METAR. Let's go to the performance page. Three zero zero zero. What's the temperature? 23. What is it? What's it now? You are getting on my nerves. $260, bro. We're supposed to be at 260. I don't know what's going on, man. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, dude. And engage VS mode. So we're I have no idea what the hell's going on, bro. Listen, I'm gonna have to do a hold here. Flight plan. What is it? We're gonna do a hold at Provi. And just compute. And we're gonna do a hold. We're just gonna hold on Provi because I'm supposed to be. I am not coming down fast enough. I'm just gonna go to idle and do it myself because I'm supposed to be at 11,000 and this is not doing anything. Fuel data. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna do a hold here and continue our descent. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man, but I appreciate your feedback, man. I honestly do. It's just that it's been one of these nights that both flights have been kind of giving me a headache. We're just gonna do a hold here and continue our descent. Selected. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna continue to do that. Actually, I'm gonna bring the speed down to 210. We're gonna continue our descent here. It's all right, brother. It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure. No, for sure. My speed has to be below 250. So I'm gonna have to bring this up a little bit. So make sure that our speed, there we go. So our speed will be dropping. So I think after this, we will exit and continue. 4,000. And let's release, continue. We will do a direct to release. Okay. So that seems to be helping. Oh shit, no. Nope. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, let's alright. Let's do that. Let's level off at 10,000, at 9,000. Hopefully that'll do. Hopefully that'll do. We'll see. What happened to I have no idea what's going on, dude. All right, let's see if we're able to fix whatever it is that's going on. I know ATC has gone really quiet. I don't really like it. We are way below where we're supposed to be, but we're gonna establish for now. Hopefully we'll intercept Jody, and from there, Judy. We'll intercept Judy, and from there we'll continue. We'll see. Let's come on, bank for me, bank to the right. Come on. Come on, I need you to turn to the right. We can continue our descent here. Beautiful. Yes. Lovely. All right. Let's continue. The only thing that we're not doing is damn, I don't know. We are not doing a controlled descent. But we'll just continue going by what the what it tells us. We're established. We're good right here at 8,000. We're a little bit below where we're supposed to be, but we'll we will definitely get that. So we gotta be at 4,000 for newly. So that's what we're gonna do. We're good on fuel. Next one, we gotta be at 5,000. So whenever we hit this, we're gonna go controlled, and we're gonna continue our descent onto Boston. make sure to continue with communication with Boston.
I'll continue handling communications with Boston.
Oh, that's crazy. Yep, this looks okay right now. Well, hopefully it'll hold, man. Hopefully it'll hold. This is not working for some reason. I don't know why. I may have to give it an update or restart the computer. Chule! Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? Nice, nice. Estaba streameando. That's what's up. How did it go, man? How did it go? We will continue over here. Ooh, Dead Island 2. I would have to check that game out at some point. Let's turn this to 20. Algo que quieres hacer. Go ahead. A ver si te puedo ayudar. Chue. Ay, qué este tipo, mano. Este tipo, brother. Hold on, let me. Thought I could. Oh, thank God. We are currently on our way to Boston from LaGuardia. LaGuardia to Boston. Let me turn this off. Ok, a mí me encanta la aviación, pero no tengo una buena PC en este momento para jugar el Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020-2024, pero sí tengo la plata para comprarlo y esa en descuento. Entonces mi idea es comprarlo ahora cuando esté en descuento y cuando más adelante comprar la PC y jugar. Y no guardo la plata para después, para el sim, porque yo sé que después me los gasto, me conozco bien. Entonces, ¿qué opinas? Mi humilde opinión, cómprate la PC primero. Cómprate la PC primero, porque... Pero ese soy yo, chule. I don't know, what do you think? Mi opinión, yo me compraría la PC primero para asegurar que tengas la PC. Hacer la inversión, puedes jugar otros juegos en lo que de nada te vale tener un juego si no tienes la PC. Pero ese soy yo, ¿me entiendes? Esa es mi humilde opinión, yo no sé, ¿sabes? No sé, ese soy yo, brother. This will be our last flight of the day, and then I need to go and be a good boyfriend. Spend time with my girlfriend. Most likely she is watching my stream right now, baby. If you're watching, I love you. Para mí todo depende del nivel de compromiso. Si vas a darle todo a dos manos todos los días, pues sí. Pero si eres Tito casual como yo, puedes jugarlo también en Xbox, obvio. No va a tener el mismo nivel de una PC. Yo soy Tito consola. Y no creo que vaya a comprar una PC porque como está el mercado de piezas, ahora mismo está bien anormal. Lo que dice Dextro es cierto. Si le vas a dar de verdad, pues cómprala. Ok, voy a pensar. Sino que a mí me pagan por estudiar en mi país cuando estás recién salido, a mí me pagarían por estudiar, entonces no sé. Y también cuando me gradúe puedo pedir la PC de regalo. Ya me falta solo un año. Pues está bien, brother, tacho. Estás al otro lado, papá. Estás al otro lado ya, tacho. Yo tú. Yo tú en verdad, durante todo este tiempo, me enfoco si le vas a dar, como dice Chule, a dos manos, métele con la PC, papi. Cómprale la PC. Bueno, yo voy a preparar el Direct to Nolly desde ahora, porque en un momento dado voy a tener que tirarme para allá. So, let's have that ready. Let's have that ready just in case. Let's have that ready just in case. We're gonna have that newly here set, and we're just gonna have to press the button and execute. Approach. Prepare the cabin for landing, please. All right.
Copy, Captain.
Auto brake.
Preparing the
Coming
cabin
on.
for landing now.
Auto brakes coming on, and spoilers are armed. And first degree of flaps will be coming on here in a minute. First degree of flaps coming down. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. We are almost there. Seba, en verdad, con calmita, papi. Mira, esto no fue de un momento para... Yo llevo 3 años. 3 años. Y poco a poco he ido poniendo las cositas. Tengo un monitor acá arriba, tengo el monitor tengo este monitor. Quiero poner otro monitor aquí. Esto es lo último que yo me compré. Tengo los controles que mi novia me regaló de cumpleaños. By the way, mi amor, gracias. Esto es poco a poco. No, tranquilo. Los viajes son en tiempo real. Así mismito es, papá. Los viajes son en tiempo real. Ok, vamos a tirar el Direct to Nollie. Lo vamos a tirar aquí. Va. Y tan pronto lleguemos aquí a tail. Vamos a tirarla aquí. Papá, mira. ¡Pap! Second degree of flaps. Nos fuimos, baby. Va. Y vamos aquí, mira, era lindo. Mira, nos fuimos aquí direct to Nollie. Va, y vamos a tirarle el giro aquí. Espectacular. Espectacular. Mira cómo el avión se vuela solo, papá. Uy. Vamos a tirar esto. ¿Cuál era el mínimo para coger el... Se me olvidó. 4000. A ver, vamos a tirar esto a 4000. Beautiful. Vamos a tirar el third degree of flap. Mira, pop. Ahí está. Third degree of flap. Yo también tengo joystick. Sí, yo tengo esto. Me faltan los pedales, que también vienen por ahí, y viene la overhead console también, y viene el MCDU que lo voy a poner aquí, que es la computadora. Exacto, es la computadora. Perfecto. Y tiramos el approach. Vamos a tirar el perfume. Estamos en approach phase. Mira, perfecto. Mira aquí, mira, vamos a tirarlo. Boom, approach. Vamos a coger el localizer mejor. Vamos a coger el localizer y tan pronto as the minute we get the... ¿Piensa estudiar aviación o ya lo hace? Pues mira, mano, yo tengo mi licencia de aviación, my private pilot, tengo mi licencia privada, pero en mi vida real yo no ejerzo aviación. Hubiese querido en otra vida. Llevo bregando con la aviación desde llevo tiempo. Ok. I don't see my runway, bro. ¿Y por qué? Pues me fui por otra rama. Por otra rama por otra rama profesional. Alright. So we are about probably 15 miles. I don't see... Okay, see. So we're gonna do a little turn here. We're gonna do a little turn once we intercept. And vamos para acá. No sé si pueden... I don't know if you guys can see. 22 left. So 22 left, we'll be going to this one right here. We have the airport in sight. We're gonna be landing at this one right here. Okay. We're gonna intercept the localizer here. Boom. We're gonna turn towards final. And last degree of flaps coming down. Boom. Landing gear. Beautiful. See? Slowly coming down. Slowly. See? We're gonna catch it. We're gonna catch it. Ah, pensé que era porque no habías querido. No, 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 no. Lo que pasa es que la aviación está cara, bro. La aviación está bien cara, papá. We're gonna continue our descent. Catch it at 4,000. We're gonna catch our localizer here. I honestly don't know why ATC is not, my ATC is not working. I have no idea why. Whoa, ¿qué pasó aquí? All right, we're gonna confirm. Auto brake, go over altitude, landing gear. That is done, that is done. We're gonna do that, all is good here. Baby, we are rolling, we are rolling. We're doing good, we're aligned, everything looks good here. We are good. No, no son problemas económicos, papá. Lo que pasa es que para bregar con la aviación, pues usualmente si quieres llegar a estos niveles al nivel profesional de comercial, pues tienes que coger préstamos estudiantiles. Yo no estaba para eso. Yo prefiero coger y estudiar. Yo prefería estudiar algo pues, que me gusta también, que viene siendo la enfermería. Y nada. Ese es mi caso. Yo no estoy diciendo, ¿verdad?, que los pilotos se mueran de hambre o whatever, pero yo gano más en la profesión ahora, en la que yo estoy, que, que lo que iba a ganar en la aviación. Ok, so vamos a prepararnos para el aterrizaje. Hablamos ahora, ya me invito. Dame un brequecito. Voy a prender la facecam para, tú sabes, para el reel del landing. Vamos allá. Wow, para mami, wow, ajustate. Ajustate. Ah, wow. Mucho baja, bro. Hay que llegar a 1700. Está lento, bro. Estamos lento. Let's prepare for landing here. Vivo in USA, yes. Vivo in USA. Alright. Ya mismito lo voy a coger yo. Ya mismito yo cojo el avión. Dale, claro que sí.
1000.
Estoy bajito. Dice que estoy bajito. Ok, ya estamos en el glide slope. My plane. Let's get this baby to the ground, baby. Dice que estamos alto. Dice que estamos alto.
Don't sink.
Dice que estamos alto.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
2 and 2.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're good.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I heard you the first time, sweetheart.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't Don't think.
20. Retard.
Don't think.
10. 5.
Beautiful. Reverse thrust. Don't sink. Beautiful. Reverse thrust, 40, engaged. All right, welcome to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Boston. Come on, what was that landing, bro? What was that landing? What was it? 257? No way. Felt a lot smoother than that. What the hell? All right, so parking brake is set. Let's after landing, that will come off. That will come off. We're gonna wait a few seconds there. Runway turn off light. Taxi. I'm gonna start that too. Navigation and logo. Strobes on auto. There's no way that was a 257, bro. No way. So I guess I'm just gonna park wherever I want because I don't have a tower. Let me see. I guess I'm gonna park. I'm gonna take my pick and park wherever I want, I guess. All right, that comes on and this will come off. After landing, spoiler strobe lights are off. Landing light, nose light, radar. Radar off. Flaps retracted. TCAS on standby. APU on once we have APU available, which we do. APU bleed. And the anti-ice as required, which we do not. So we are going to continue our taxi. I'm just gonna take my pick, I guess. No, yo uso SayIntentions. Yo estoy partnered up with SayIntentions. I'm an official partner. It's an AI ATC injector para el simulador for Flight Simulator. For some reason it's not working, but on if you go and watch the previous flight, it was working just fine. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden it just stopped. So Kimberly, hola corazón, ¿cómo estás? Saludo, bienvenido al stream. Acabamos de aterrizar en Boston. We just landed over at Boston. Boston. So we're gonna park here somewhere if we can find a parking space. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te va? Yo estoy muy bien, gracias a Dios, muy bien. Aquí estamos de stream un ratito. This was my last flight of the day.
Approaching runway 4 left.
This was my last flight of the day, and I'm gonna go and be a nice boyfriend here in the next few minutes. Slow her down, slow her down. I don't know where we can park. Hopefully there'll be a parking around here where we can actually should we just go here? Hey, no sé qué fue eso. I don't know what that was, but ¿qué fue eso? I don't know what that was. Anyway, guys, I appreciate every single one of you for being here, honestly. Are we gonna hit the truck? Are we gonna hit the truck? We're gonna hit the truck. We're gonna hit the truck. ¿Quién quiere que juegue Fortnite? Yo juego Fortnite. I think we might miss it. Oh, okay. Alright, parking brake is set. Once we are parking brake is set. Master. We're gonna turn off that. And runway off. Nose light off. And beacon. We're gonna start autoboarding here.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now.
Toggle the jetway.
Folks, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at Delta Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Boston.
All right. Seatbelts off. We have APU available. TPU, perfect. We're gonna boom, boom. Wing light is gonna stay on. That goes off. Seatbelt can come off. Fuel pumps off.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
Okay. No passenger stairs. Okay. I thought I did open it.
Deboarding starting.
Toggle the jetway. Okay. Let's open the second door. No, no, that's not it. There we go. Good Dextro. Good Dextro. All right. Now vamos a darle, vamos a jugar. Vamos a jugar. All right, guys. So, fuel quantity, IRS performance check. Let me shut off the rest of this stuff. Hold on. That comes off. External power is on. 80. We're gonna leave those for the next crew that comes in. To flight this aircraft because I'm not gonna be at ground control. Beautiful. No smoking is always on. And we're gonna shut that one off too. Gracias a todos los que están por ahí, ¿verdad? Thank you everybody who stopped by and supported the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. This was fun. Eventful. I don't know what happened, but we got it done. Alright, we're gonna end the flight. We're gonna end the flight and pirate. And we are going to 28 out of 30. I'll take that number. I will take that number. We're gonna send it. Hopefully it will get approved. A 90 out of 94 rate for that flight. Bam, son. Bam. Roquera todavía está por ahí. Estás calladita. Estás calladita. You were awfully quiet. Has been approved. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chule. Gracias por estar por ahí, papá. I appreciate you. Bendiciones, se le quiere. If you stream, make sure to drop your link on the chat, bro. Drop your link in the chat so everybody can go over there and check your stuff out. Go support my friend Chule. We've known each other since high school, even before that. Shit, damn, I feel old. Anyways, feel free to drop your stuff down there, bro. Que descanse. Gracias, bendiciones. Te envío un fuerte abrazo. Te envío un fuerte abrazo, papá. All right. So, that is done. So we are going to, let me open up the door here for real quick. Let me open up the door. I don't see anybody. We are going to, let's go on this side real quick. Let's go on this side. There is supposed to be a reading light. Here we go. We're gonna turn those bad boys on. Turn those bad boys on. Gotta get a little bit of lighting here. Boom. And let's get some lighting on the console as well. Make sure that it's nice and bright. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, guys. So that will what happened now? Oh, brakes are hot. Turn on the fan. Turn on the fan. You'll be all right. All right. I don't know why that's not working, but I'll try to see what's going on here. Guys, again, and gals, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate every single one of you for stopping by. ¿Verdad que sí? Super, super. I like it, man. This is why I bought all this stuff. I like it. Rockera, gracias por estar por ahí. Te envío un fuerte abrazo. Bendiciones. Gracias, gracias, gracias. No sé si mañana haga stream. Puede que sí. Pendiente a las redes sociales. Make sure to check out my Instagram, Dextro Gaming PR, for updates. Also on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, Dextro Gaming PR. So make sure to stay tuned. If I'm going to do another flight tomorrow, most likely I will. But stay tuned. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. God bless. And I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Feel the wind on your skin. Feel your true begin. Freedom in your heart, where healing starts. I rise up free again. My heart beats like a flame. No more fear in me. I move toward the light. I was lost, stuck inside my mind.